hey.
Yeah.
Hmm? Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Xion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that... elevator thing.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
There!
Try harder! Not a chance!
more!
I'm not done!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
What's this thing?
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their ass.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story. It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that. Just a minute.
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do! Rising Water!
By the power of water!
You're mine! It's over!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Rising
By the
Wyvern!
power of water!
Rising Phoenix!
General Aqua!
You're mine!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
There! And again!
this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Do it!
Sit still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Hey!
Got it.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Out of our way! Burning strike!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! It's over!
You're mine!
Grind and rend!
You're mine!
Take this! It's over!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Infernal Torrent! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Demon Panic! Here I come! Demon Panic!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like there are still some soldiers inside. Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
By the power
You're
of
on! You're finished! Looks like we won.
That equipment should come in handy. I can definitely believe they're harvesting.
Right, here goes!
Now you learn!
It's over! No escape! Rising
Poison
Wyvern!
ready!
I'm not done!
There!
You're on!
Mega Ray!
Damn it,
I'm
Panic!
not done! Burn in hell!
Damn it!
Solar Blade! Infernal...
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that!
Damn it, Medic!
You're finished!
Never
No, you can't! Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Dahnan slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving. Barely a blip on our radar.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. I won't forgive you!
Take it! You're finished!
If it's in the sky,
Here I
it's
come!
mine!
Great! Next!
Take it!
Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way!
You got spirit!
You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
By the power of water!
You're mine! You're finished! Slash! Slash!
Gemini Aqua!
Take it! I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Infernal Turret!
Let me help! First aid!
Thanks! You're finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Stardust! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Great!
By
Next!
the power of water! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure. An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you learn!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Take this!
I'm only getting Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Out of our way!
You're mine! Mirage!
Damn it, Bennett!
You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
You're mine!
Steering flame! Hear me! Flame of fury!
It's over! Take this!
Onward and upward. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Mega Red!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Take it!
Mirage! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Take it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! Here I go!
Take!
It's over! By the
Take this!
power of water! Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water! I'm all stopped up!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine!
Take it! You're mine!
Strike!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Hear
You're
me!
finished!
Flame of fury!
It's weakened!
Take this! This ends now! Take this!
Back into the
Demon
fray!
Fang!
Gemini
You're
Aqua!
mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
There! Go! It's over! Gemini Aqua! This one's mine!
Take this! Burn!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Excited! You're mine! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You're mine!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine! It's over!
Flame! Reload!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Soda!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried
You're
away.
finished! Slap!
Burning strike!
Swallow blade!
Excited! I'm only getting started! By the
You're
power
mine!
of water!
Swallow
Do
blade!
it!
Infernal
I'm
Chill!
ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That took more energy than I expected.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it. That equipment should come in handy.
Right, here you go! Here I come! Spirit! It's over! Mirage! Die! You're mine! You're finished! Damn it, Spirit! Here I come! It's over!
There! Go! I'm only getting started! Where are you going?
Take this! You're finished! Take this! It's over!
There!
Mirage!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Get lost!
It's over! It's on! You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame!
Next!
Reload!
Take this! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come! You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! You're mine!
Only getting started!
I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Die!
Here's a healing art!
Try this!
First aid!
Next! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Burning strike!
It's over!
Nicely done.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Excited!
You're finished!
You're mine!
Here I come! It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
merely a blip on our radar. Dispose of the trash. Let the
rocket!
handle this.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished! Demon Fang! Here I come!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balseph should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Balseph!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you two rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The two of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and bring the death!
Spare me your weeping, slave! Damn slave!
Stop!
Portal Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Here, let me help!
Strike!
First aid!
Thanks. Eat this! Take this!
By the power, I never miss!
Stop trying to resist!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this! Slash!
Searing Flame!
It's over!
Reload!
Demon
Out of
Fang!
ammo!
Stop
Weapons!
trying to resist!
By the power of water!
Here I come! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
You wretches won't beat me!
Power of
You're
water!
mine!
Out of my way!
There!
Here I
One
come!
more!
Headshot! Now!
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balseph!
Take this! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Strike!
Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang!
And weak!
You're mine! It's over! Take this!
Searing
It's
Flame!
over!
Reload!
You're mine!
Stop trying
You're
to
not
resist!
feeling so great.
I'm only getting started! By the power of... Water!
This is it!
Can't be happening!
Feel pain, Shia! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Balsef's escaping. Come on!
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough! Manifested astral energy. Not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Metal, flame, look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out!
Here's a healing arm!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! By the power of water!
Swallow blade, try this! Infernal!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Where are you going? That monster's attacking! Look out! Searing flame! Reload! Tearing flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
Infernal torrent! It's over!
Here I go!
Rising
I'm
Wyvern!
only getting a little stuff left! Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Gemini
You're
Aqua!
finished!
You reckon don't beat me!
It's over!
First aid!
Here I try harder! My turn!
Go! You're
I'm
mine!
not done! You're mine!
Gemini
It's
Aqua!
over! Mirage! Try this!
Stop trying to
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! No escape!
By the power of water!
Try harder! Now! Here I come! You're finished!
I'm ready!
You're in trouble now!
Go! You're mine!
Take this! Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him! First aid!
I owe you one!
This one's mine!
You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
And you're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe... Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No. I remember it now. My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred!
I want to feel your hair right now. You want to place my only hope. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and feeling through that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop lying to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's tell me now. You must feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place my only hope. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To take the darkness, let's fight here on the love. Spark just like Hibana. Light up like Hibana.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire, and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little...
Yes.
Nice. How's this?
Very nice. Yes.
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
One ear and out the other.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. What? Right. Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Right. Sure.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean! You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsef's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me, too.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, off we go.
No choice. No escape! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just...
No choice. Strike! Rising Wyvern! Strike! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We're in good form.
Out of our way!
Demon Fang! I'm not done! You're mine! Come one, come all! Demon Fang!
You're mine!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Looks like it could be worth something. Out of our way!
I'm not done! Take this!
Reload!
Eat dirt!
Lunar Blast! I'm all stopped
You're
up!
mine!
We managed to pull through.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Stardust!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Get lost!
Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang! You're my...
Hear me! Flame of Fury! These little ones are hardly worth our time. Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern! Rising...
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Not this way, I guess.
An opponent like this should be easy.
By the power of
Rising Wyvern!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Here I come!
What about you?
Just watch and see. We're in good form!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
dispose of the trash.
Take this! It's over!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! It's over!
Go find someone else
You're
to pick
mine!
on!
You're
Mega
finished!
Ray!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Seems about right to me.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal. What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me!
Rising Wonder! Take it! It's over! Mirage!
This is it!
It's over!
Reload!
Take this!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Come and face me! You're mine!
Steering!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
You got it! We're in good form!
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Dahnans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Dahnans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balseph and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dahna as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One Sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Dahnan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. Okay, off we go.
Gotta break through!
Excited!
You're finished!
I'm only getting
Rising!
Who wants to die next?
Rising Wyvern! Rising...
Looks like it could be worth something.
Right, here goes! I'll take Fang!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Rising...
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm only getting started.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
No choice. Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust!
Mega Ray!
Rising Phoenix!
Power of water! Watch and
Here I come! Ha!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
This one's
Here,
tough,
let me
but
help.
we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over!
I'm
Take
only
this!
getting-
Time to
Where
cross
are you
blades!
going? I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Pathetic.
I'm not done yet!
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
I hate camping out. Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap. Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Dahnan slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Let's dispose of the trash.
By the power of water!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Reload! It's weakened!
This ends now!
We managed to pull through.
Forgive you!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling. Together, that wasn't even a problem. It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
New escape! Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
Go! Mega Ray! Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice! It's on!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
Rising Phoenix! Ha!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Burning strike!
Pierce through! Here I come!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
No choice! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
Lunar Blast!
You're mine!
It's in the sky!
Rising One!
Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
New escape! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Take this! Ha! You're mine!
It's over!
Swallow Blade!
Mega
Infernal! We're in good form! An opponent like this should be easy.
There! This one's
Come and
mine!
face me!
Who wants to
I'm
die
not done!
next?
Rising Wyvern!
Burning Strike!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up!
Yeah.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. No choice. Take this!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame!
It's over! Rising Phoenix!
Mega Ray! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. way!
You're mine! You're finished! Take this!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Way.
Crush!
Searing flame!
Rising
Reload!
Phoenix!
There!
Take this! We're in good form!
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine! You're finished!
Take it! It's over!
We're in good form!
Get lost!
Here I come! Lightning Wyvern! Take this!
Nazareth! This one's
It's
mine!
over! Start us!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go.
No choice. Take this!
Magna Ray!
It's over! Great! Now try this! Infernal Torrent!
Looks like it could be worth something. Out of our way!
Take this! Here I come!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'll take you all on!
Where are you going?
Here I
This is
come! It's over!
Take it!
Mirage!
I'm only getting... Searing
Take
flame!
this!
Reload!
Great! Right, here goes! Right!
You're mine!
Here I come! It's over! We did it!
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the Lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
She...
Geez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
You're surrounded!
It's over!
Just stay calm!
Mirage!
Pathetic!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl.
I'll take you all on!
Hear me!
Come and face me!
Burning strike!
Take this! I'm not done!
Hear me!
We've turned the tables on him.
There's still
These
more
are all
left.
you, Shion! Right. No time to hold back.
Flame of fury! Burning
I'll run you through! Got fire!
I got
All yours!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep him coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of
Rising
fury!
Wyvern!
Burning
I'm not
strike!
done! Sturda! Rising Phoenix!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
It's over!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Help this! Mega
Rising
Ray!
Wyvern! Damn it!
I'll run you through! See ya!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Want to take a break? What are you staring for?
Do all Dahnan fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Xion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm... that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even. This should definitely keep you guys full.
All right, guys. Ready to go? Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. And there's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go. Normally I don't pick on
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Move! Get it! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
Stay away from its toxins!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Rising Wyvern!
Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Dahnan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Dahnan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Dahnans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
I'll take you all on!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Dragon!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! It's time!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Dragon shot!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
How's this?
Try this! Inferno Torrent! You're mine! It's over! It's
I
time!
never miss!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there? It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. they've got Danon spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Wyvern!
Don't go charging off like that!
Rising Wyvern! This one's gonna be tough. Eat this! Here I come! Slack!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! Come to us! Pathetic!
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danons who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
I'll take you all on! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Milan! Try this! Inferno Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up.
Here I come! I'm on it! It's over! That is coming! Take this!
Do it!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Primed and ready. How's this? I never miss.
How's this? I'm sure I can put this to use. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
It's over! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Okay, Sparta! Rising Had it coming! Mirage! Talent Storm! Touch cannon! Take the hits on!
It's over! Rising Warrior!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
We're in good form!
Bad feeling about this.
Eat this! Infernal Torrent!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Take it! I'm on finished!
Not going fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
We did it! All yours! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Burning!
We're in good form!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
This one's mine!
Here now! Take this! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
How's this?
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Soda!
Touch cannon!
Rising Phoenix!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of
Strike! Slash!
Here's a
Infernal
healing!
Torrent!
First aid!
I'm on it!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Gotta break through! You're mine! It's over!
I'm on it!
Swallow Blade! Try
Here
this!
it goes.
Talent Infernal Torrent!
Flame! Reload!
Take this!
I'm on it!
You're mine! This one's all mine!
I'm all stuck up!
Rising Phoenix!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Sonic Thrust!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. Guess I misread the landing.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Right, here goes! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
Strike!
See ya! Talent
Here I
Storm!
come!
Touch
Your cannon!
Let the marksman
Try
handle
this!
this!
Dragon
Infernal
Shot!
Torrent! Take this!
Do it!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
I'll run you through! Rising one!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Flame of Fury! I never miss!
Not today!
Hit me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Infernal Torrent!
Do it!
Take this! Rising
Great!
Wyvern!
On to the next!
Roger that!
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Thanks! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Yoda! Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
I'll run you through!
Cannon coming! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We're in good form!
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Dahnans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Dahnans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dahna, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Xion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Xion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dahna all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Don't go charging off like that!
You're finished!
See ya!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Tusk Cannon!
There!
You're mine!
Don't let them form a pack!
Swallow
This one's mine!
Try this! Infernal...
Everything's coming up, Zephyr! I'll take you all off!
I'm not done!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm! I'll run you through!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! It's over!
That is coming! Talent Storm!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Rising
Do it!
Phoenix! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
What's this thing?
Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help.
You're mine! Eat this!
Dragon!
You're mine!
There! Go!
Rising
I'm only
Wyvern!
getting started.
Rising Phoenix!
Airborne beast.
Here I
My
come!
specialty.
You're finished!
Do it!
Swallow blood!
Who
got
wants to go
flyers.
next? I've got
No
this.
escape.
Let a marksman handle it.
I'm on it!
All yours!
See ya!
Rising Wyvern!
Talent Storm!
Strike!
Do it!
Rising Phoenix!
That was almost too easy.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm on it! See ya! How about this? Talon Crush! Tusk Cannon!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Mega Reaction by the
You're
power
finished!
of water!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I... You get used to it. What's this thing? Guess I misread the landing.
No choice! You're mine! You're finished!
Run you through! See ya!
Here I go! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me! Pathetic! Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Hmm?
Right.
Mm-hmm. What?
Hmm.
Hmm? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with... Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold. Okay, off we go.
You all off.
Take this!
Here I go!
You're finished!
You're
I'll
mine!
run you through!
That's your mine! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! You're mine!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Rising Phoenix!
Reload!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Normally I don't pick on
Here I
weak.
come!
Here I go!
You're finished!
It's over!
Don't go charging off like that!
By the power of water!
This one's all mine!
Gemini Aqua!
No choice. Take this!
Here I go!
Rising
I'm
Wyvern!
only getting started!
No escape!
By the power of water!
You're finished!
I'm on it! And it's coming!
It's over!
Reload!
Rising Phoenix!
Mega
Got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
That was almost too easy.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Seminole Aqua!
I'm not done!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Destruction!
Searing Flame!
You're mine!
Reload!
It's over!
Searing
You're
Flame!
mine!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
Mega
prize.
Ray!
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
This is it!
Mirage! Take this! A rising Wyvern! No escape!
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
And it's coming! Talon Storm!
Rising Phoenix!
Touch
Use the
cannon!
healing art!
Ignite!
First aid! This one's mine!
Here I come!
Searing
Rising
Flame!
Wyvern!
Reload!
No escape! Stardust!
See ya!
You're mine!
Flame of Fury! Burning
Touch
Strike!
cannon! This is it! Dig deep!
Do it!
Easier said than done.
Nope!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Lost!
Take this!
Burning Strike!
I'm not done!
Dragon Shot!
Stardust!
Take it! It's over!
Here I come! It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
I'm on
Here I come! You're finished!
See ya!
Mirage!
Talon Storm!
You're mine!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
I still got a ways to go!
Guess I misread the landing. Houses in a place like this? People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the first place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with...
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
Ah! What?
Leave him alone!
An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? Hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Slut!
Blow away!
Fall back!
Take it! I'm only
I'm going in!
Bring him down!
Take this!
Sword!
Rising Wyvern!
Release!
Is it in the sky? Mine!
Fall You're back! Finished!
This one's
Come
mine!
and face me! You're finished!
Sword!
Fall back! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'm on here!
Fall back! You're finished! Engage! You're mine! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape! First strike! You're mine! You're finished!
Here's a healing
You're
art!
mine!
First aid!
Eat dirt! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Fire in the
You're mine!
Abort!
Rising Wyvern!
Mission!
Here I come!
Fall back!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! No escape! What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that dead-going look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cysloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Dahnans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans, then?
Right, here goes! You're mine!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Let the
It's
marksman
over.
handle this!
Mirage!
There! Go!
You're mine!
I'm not so good
You're
with
finished.
airborne targets. By the power of one!
Fly!
I'll be saving this one!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Now! It's over!
Try this!
Feel!
Infernal torrent!
More for the stockpile!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Lost!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! It's over!
These ones can run rings around us!
Infernal torrent!
There!
Here I come!
Spread! All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection,
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Try this! Infernal torrent! Rising wyvern! Strike! Swallow blade! This one's all mine! You're mine!
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
It's over!
Rising phoenix!
Here's a healing!
If it's in
Take
the
this.
sky, it's mine!
Thanks.
Dance in the
Rising wyvern!
Air thrust! Mega ray!
Rising phoenix! You picked the wrong
never
fight!
miss. Photon blast! Air
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Light astro! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Infernal torrent! Rising wyvern! Here I come!
Raging
Here I come! You're finished! We did it! Rising phoenix! Take this!
Here,
Rising wyvern!
First aid!
Rising wyvern!
Searing like trying to keep up with a wolf!
I'm not done!
Searing
Rising
Blade!
Cap!
Reload! Dance in
Here
the
I come!
wind! Air Thrust!
I owe you one!
Photon Blast! This one's
Take
mine!
this! You're finished!
Where are you going?
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm out! Raging Gust!
Infernal Torrent!
Sleep now!
Take this! Rising
Now!
Wyvern! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Searing Blade!
You're mine!
Light
You're
Astral
mine!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Feel!
No escape! Stardust!
Searing Blade!
Rising Phoenix!
Do it!
It's
More where
time!
that came from! Mega
Burn in hell!
Thunder Blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help.
Lightning Grenade!
You're finished!
Thunder Blade!
Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
Searing Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Reverse!
Take this! It's over!
Mega
Take
Ray!
this!
I'm all set up! Dance in the wind! In here!
Mirage!
I'll be...
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Xion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm. I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm? Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe. There. Huh? Hey. Ugh.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yeah. What?
Huh? Hmm? Just...
They reacted... Just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without...
Right, here goes!
You're mine!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
I'm all
Infernal
stopped up!
Torrent!
Mega
Take
Red!
this!
War for the
You're
stockpile!
finished!
Magic Kazam! Freeze Lancer!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
An opponent like this should be easy. Destruction!
From
your side!
Primed and ready!
Here I come!
Sleep now. Let's get you off
Rising
the
Wyvern!
way.
I'm only getting started!
Rising Phoenix!
By the time you're
Take this! Take this!
Here's another!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! My turn! Here I come! Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Right, here goes! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force.
Infernal Torrent! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Now!
Here goes!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that...
Get lost!
Take this!
Raging
You're mine!
Cascade!
It's over!
Feel!
I'll take you all on! Rising Phoenix!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! My turn!
Here's a healing art! Feel!
Struck!
First aid!
Destruction!
Coming.
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Red!
No escape!
Back out of fray!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
We're so high up.
Is that Owl?
You're right. Crap!
Huh?
I hate to say...
Hootle?
He is. All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
Let's dispose of the trash.
They're surrounding us!
Sleep now.
Rising Phoenix!
Come in handy.
Here I go.
Burn in hell! Try this!
By the power of one!
Lightning condensed.
Here I come!
I never miss. Now, who wants to die next?
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still have plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Art expert coming through.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Take this! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.